Alright, cool. So we are gaming here. Sorry, I'm just making sure that I'm doing everything I need to do. We are gaming here. Playing in... I don't even remember what tour this is. Oops. I kind of just signed up, like, really quickly. It's like the trainer school tour, I think. So, let's see... 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. That is my general code. General freaking Scode, am I right? Oh. Yeah, so we're just chilling here, waiting for the homie to accept our battle request. Alright, we got him. We got him. So, I don't necessarily know if I would call my team, like, good into theirs. I'm just gonna do this one. So the thing is, like, I decided to use this team, and I don't quite know if I think it's going to be good. Like, if I had booster energy Flutter, I'd feel better, right? And mainly it's because, like, I have Tailwind, but he has Scarf Urshifu. So, if anything, we just gotta be careful. Look. Alright, so what am I doing here, right? We have... Wims, Indeedee, whatever, versus his team. So, the thing is, there's obviously a lot of, like, different possibilities he can go for. I think he should feel more comfortable trying to match Tailwind. With that being said, I don't exactly feel like Wake is like a great front option, so yeah, I mean, we kind of just gotta give it a try, you know? So... I don't have lag on, so that would be why I am doing this the way I'm doing it. Because I want you guys to be able to interact with me in real time. And I also just wanted to test out doing this because it seemed funny. Okay. So his Fuegro has like water terror or something, I think. I forget. That's funny how you could like hear me whistling. Accidental whistle, my guy. Just a little accidental whistle for you. The funny thing is that like tearing is not actually a good decision right now. Sorry. I'll get used to doing that. So it looks like they are gonna Terra the teacup, so very smart. I definitely made the wrong decision. We should see them click Flare Blitz. Oh, they're just gonna Parting Shot. Okay. Into what, though? Because I definitely made the wrong play. What I should have said to myself is that it wasn't actually that important to take out the teacup that turn. It was kind of better to take out Ensign, so yeah. So they'll set Trick Room. We're kind of gambling here, but yeah, I mean, you have to do that, honestly. Like, so if anything, I kind of just threw by like tearing my Suicune, but my opponent has pretty straightforward plays to make here, right? I really appreciate it, Vivi. It's been a long time coming, if I'm being honest, you know, like it took us like what feels like well, sorry, I'm just like thinking, I guess. It took us like 3 years to get 900 subscribers, and then we've gained 100 more subscribers over the past 15 days, which also happens to be the time in which I stopped showing my face on the channel. So it's kind of like, I don't exactly know how to feel about it in some ways, but like, I appreciate the progress, you know, like it feels good ultimately. So yeah, they're just gonna Parting Shot again. But yeah, I mean, it's the fact that I had to like stop showing my face in order to get this level of growth, like, is kind of blob, but also I know that it comes at the time when Reg F is just, you know, starting and everyone was really excited for it. So like, it's kind of like a combination of things that coincided, right? Like the uptake and interest in Pokemon videos plus me not showing my face anymore helped me get into the algorithm better in some way, right? So like, but yeah, no, I appreciate you. This should KO. No, that kind of sucks. The next one will though. Actually, I'm not looking at his pace, so if he has protect, like... Okay. That's a really good play. Sorry, I'm let me make sure I'm looking at the chat. Yeah, I appreciate it. So I don't exactly feel perfect about this team, but like I just wanted to test it more than anything, you know, like another special attack lowering. They do go for the whims. And then I think we can kind of just do this, I guess. Because we should still KO them with Moonblast plus Moonblast, if that makes sense. Yeah, so we take that out. They go for the farting shot. Gotta have a little farting shot in your life, you know? So because we're not actually at a disbenefit with our speed bracket right now, it's gonna be in our best interest to click Sunny Day. Yeah, so we just click Sunny Day. So, Sunny Day. And then... Nice. Ooh. Okay. Shikaka. So we'd start dealing with the freaking Shikaka over here, my guy. And that's actually kind of good for me. Shikaka. It's the Hans version. It's the freaking Hans version, my guy. And GG's. Got him. A whole lot of got him. Sorry, I noticed we dropped some frames there, but we should be fine. So we'll take game one. I like the way that I was able to find my win con. They definitely didn't make it easy for us, right? But GG's, yeah. So ultimately, it just became about waiting out Trick Room, keeping our walking wake in a good position, and I mean that was kind of all, right? Like it wasn't about much more than that. So I don't know what to say about it. I mean, they played like incredibly passively, I feel like. which didn't work to their benefit, right? Because, like, there was a lot of turns spent clicking buttons of the form of parting shot, whereas, you know, damage probably would have been a little better. Alright, so we're here, game 2. Big chilling. Let me put on my Waken game. So I feel like we had a pretty good idea for the last one. Like it's not like we were like disbenefited, right? We do need to play carefully. But I think if we do play carefully, we can see some pretty decent success, right? So, like... I'm thinking maybe this. So, we'll see what happens, right? Like, I felt like they had a good lead. They didn't exactly take advantage of it as well as they could have. But I'm trying to think how this goes poorly, right? He does lead a much better lead. So that is going to prove difficult for me. Excuse me. I'm trying to think, like, how would his lead have beat a Whimsicott walking lead, you know? Almost busted, my guy. Almost busted. They do go for the farting shot, which is passive. And they can only bring out so many things. But ultimately we did not make the right play. So he does bring that out. He doesn't have... Okay, so I know what we can do, definitely. We're not playing well, though. Well, it's not that we're not playing well, it's just I made the wrong lead. Oh, this better not KO. Okay. This might not KO. It does. Okay. Sorry. So one big threat out of the way. And then we have Squishy. Okay. Alright, we might lose. I actually think I might have wanted to click Calm Mind this turn, but it's a really hard call, so ultimately, yeah, we're gonna see them Terra. I also need to remind myself not to say ultimately a bunch. Hmm. If I crit this, I could technically win. Yeah, GG's. So, like, let's think here. We had a decent idea going, but we weren't able to execute it the way we needed to. So, I'm thinking, like, thank you to the people who just subbed, by the way. I appreciate you. Muchas gracias. Okay, so, like, yeah, we didn't play that second one correctly. Like, that, it doesn't mean that the way that I adjust in the next game is gonna be, like, perfect. But we have to try, you know? So, like, we're gonna try. Thank you for the likes on the stream as well. Okay, let's see, my guy. I do have a team that I'm working on team building right now. So in between the dead time of this match and the next one, we can at least you know, kind of work on this team that I've been working on. So let's put up our blinders again. We're waking and gaming. And so, like, I don't think my adjustment last time was bad. I just think it, like, really didn't work for us, unfortunately. So, I know that there's ways we can adjust that will be better, but finding the all best case scenario, I think, is going to be difficult here. So, we're just going to have to wake and game a little bit. You know? But yeah, big GG's either way to my opponent. This has been a good set for sure. And we are already one loss down because I entered the tournament late. And that means if we get 2 losses that we just... I'm just going to quit the tournament, you know? Like, I'm not going to, like, play it out if I know that, you know, X3s can't top cut, right? So they do make the proper adjustment, which I respect. We can... I know I'm kind of like... I'm being kind of pick and choosy with my guys, you know? Like, I'm technically supposed to be, you know, clicking the button. You would too if it happened to you, my guy. Okay. But yeah, we should be giving him a little bit of this action, you know? Little this, little that. Yep. So I'm kind of letting them get away with what they're doing right now, unfortunately. And because of that, there's a really good chance we're going to lose. Because if I had clicked Protect last turn, we would technically be in a better position. So I think there was a lot of plays that I needed to make that could have made this better. Whenever I'm in positions like this, I always wonder if my opponent looked at my stream, of course, but like, you know, if they did, then it's not like a faithful win for them. So like, I don't really care about losing in that case. It's more like, you know, if you're winning by looking at my stream, then you need to get better, you know. But like, if they legitimately made the right plays, like, you know, good for them, right? And you can't really fault them. So see, I did it. But I do think, basically, I just needed to call that they were gonna not Terra that one turn, right? Excuse me. And if I had correctly done that, we would be in a better position. But you know, we just have to do what we can. Yeah. See, like, you don't do something like that unless you're looking. Like. Like, technically, they could intuit that it's actually a good decision to switch what you're doing, right? But, like, that, yeah. So, Okay. So, I mean, I don't think that this person was looking at the stream. I think they're just playing well. Like, based on that play alone, like, you know. But, like I said, you know, if they were, that's on them, you know. I think they played well enough to win this. We do technically only have one possible way to win, though, so. Yeah, okay, so GG's. Like they have Thunderbolt. It was just that turn where they didn't Terra, really, that disbenefited me. And I'm trying to think of, like, if I had a play that could have gotten me around it, like, technically I did, right? Like, but what I didn't have was a play that guarantees that I get around it, right? And that's what made it difficult, because if they Terra, then I made a good play. If they don't Terra, like, which they didn't do, I made a bad play. But if I click different buttons and they do Terra, then I'm still not winning, right? So, like, ultimately, you know. Yeah, we did what we had to do. So, what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna start training my Electabuzz. Buzz. Oh, sorry, I haven't been looking at the chat, by the way. How's it going, guys? So, we got someone saying Journey. What up, Joshua? What we back, Kanto? What up, Lord Fulu? What up, Baron? And always put up the screen in the right corner. Yeah, so I have like a secondary little camera that allows me to look at what I'm doing while I put up the big picture, but like I just am not really used to using it yet, if that makes sense. So I'm kind of just doing what I want to do, I guess. But yeah, I technically should have been using my screen blocker more if I wanted to do that correctly. So, but like I said, like, you know, I really don't want to sit there and say that they were looking at my stream, and if they were, then they know how they need to grow as a player. So, you know, let's train this Electabuzz. Buzz. Okay, I think we were probably one of the longest matches, though, so we do need to make sure that, like, yeah, we were one of the last rounds to finish, so we're actually going to be playing our next match in like 5 minutes. Live in Germany, Swiss. Nice, my guy. What does gurney mean? You said gurney, my guy. I don't know what that means. If it's a German word, I need you to translate for me. Alright, so let's see. Huh. I don't really like that. So, I think I'm gonna have to just train a new Electabuzz. We're just gonna have a not shiny Electabuzz. We'll give it a cool nickname like Buzz Lightyear or something. I'll think of something better, you know? Don't worry, guys. I got this. I got this. I promise. Like, all right. So let's go catch an Electabuzz. That's not where Electabuzzes are. I know how to get to him. You just go over here. My teams? Thank you, sir. Yeah, you know, I like making my own teams. I just like... It's the way that I enjoy playing the game, you know? So, like... If I'm not making my own teams, like, I don't know. It's kind of like what I do, you know? I make a team. I play it. The only thing that about, like, nowadays is, like... Everything is very fast-paced content creation-wise, so, like... People don't watch the same team twice as much. So, like... What we used to do, like, 2 years ago was I'd make a team... Well, I'd make, like, 5 rental teams. And then I would do 2 rounds of matches with each team. Now, I'm just making a team every day, basically. And, like, I'm not going to be making a team every day in January because I only have so many rental code slots. But, you know, if people were more down with watching 2 matches per team, I guess back to back, you know, that would kind of help. Because I am going to circle back through my teams in general, you know, but this is a cool team. Alright, so they got Tailwind, they got stuff, they got Chuff. The one thing that we don't have... Yes, okay. I'm just looking at my next opponent's team. They have Urshifu, Landorus, Rillaboom, Registeel, Incin, and Latias. So we've got a Registeel believer behind my own heart, you know. Or after my own heart, however the saying goes. Hold on, let's catch a marked Electabuzz. Oh no wait, I already did, didn't I? It's almost like I'm prepared for this, my guy. It's almost like I'm just like a silly Billy or something. Oh, it's an Elekid. It's an Elekid. Boo, my guy. You gotta say my guy, too. Don't forget that. That's the most important part. So we're just waiting for our next opponent to check in. And then... we should be big chillin' here. I'm also using the name Kanto Clark YT, like, in the freaking... in the stream and everything, or in the tournament, so, like, it doesn't really help. Doesn't help hide what I'm doing, you know? Little jumpy boy. Canto Clark, yes, thank you, sir. So we are waiting. Do. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so our opponent has, I think, like 7 minutes to check in. And I expect them to make it, you know. It's definitely worth their while. But we shall see. I'm interested in the fact that they're 0-2. I really wonder what they've faced so far in order to actually be 0-2. Because, I mean, they have a pretty strong team. Like, I like Reggie Steele. So you never know. You gotta mark my guy? You got a my guy, my guy? I gotta just remember to occasionally check and see if they've checked in yet. Nope. Move. Move. There you go. Well, could do a little electric sandwich if we really wanted, but... What does it take to evolve, Elekid? Is it just happiness, my guy? You just gotta be a little happy? Because if that's the case... Oh, it's level 30. What are we wasting our time for? You guys, you had all that time to tell me. Just kidding. Alright, so... Let's go over here. Where's our opponent? This is not how the kids like getting W's. But we do take those. Alright, so now what do I have to do? I gotta look back at my spread. So my Electabuzz is gonna be 252, 172, 476, 4. Okay. I can do that. So, 4 Swift, 4 Defense, then 76 special defense, 252 HP, and the rest in the rest. Let's check back really quick and see if they've got in yet. They have not. Our opponent has 2 minutes until they will auto lose the match, unfortunately for them. Alright, let's manifest a good nickname here. Let's think about it really hard. We're gonna think about it long and hard. What's a good nickname for Electabuzz? I don't know. He reminds me of one of those guys from Toy Story, like one of the little aliens with his freaking ears, you know? But what we're gonna name him, because of his freaking face, my guy. Don't you just imagine him, like, kicking something into a hole? So all I'm saying is, clearly this is Sparta. If it's not, I don't know what it is. So I'm going to go over to here. Please join your union club. Oh, I don't have those. But I appreciate it. I'm not doing a union club thing right now. I'm just like training. Yeah, so our opponent didn't show up, unfortunately for them. They probably scooped, because I'd probably scoop too if I was 0-2. We are 0-2, but we're not going to scoop because we're as boys. So, you know, sometimes you just got to be as boys. That was a pure as boys win, you know? I was just as boys enough to win. That's what it comes down to. Skill issue. Pure skill issue there. So we get the special defense. And then let's have a looky here. So 76, 64 is 8 times 8. 72 is 8 times 9. So we just need to do it 9 times and then do 4 feathers, so that's fine. We got plenty of time now to team build since since our opponent didn't show up. So that's 2. We need 7 more. We need 9 total. What up, FNF? I am not doing union group stuff right now. I'm just team building. But thank you for being here. Okay, so that is 3. No, we got 4. You also got low frame rate. Technically, I can just count how many we're at by looking at how many Thunderbolts I have left, so. Once we're about to use our 9th Thunderbolt, we will know that we're there. Oh, no! Move! The only time I ever want a Veluza in my life. Alright, we're vaulting, we're Veluzing. If anyone wants this Veluza, you can have it. Nice. Gotti. Whole lot of Gotti. Little Vault and Veluza, my guy. Little full odds shiny Vault and Veluza. Happy New Year's Eve, by the way. Or wait, yeah, no, yeah. New Year's Eve. We are, as we like to say, big chillin'. So after I use this one, this will be my 8th one. Because we caught the shiny, we technically have 9 now. So that means we just go get our 4 clever feathers. And now we switch over to HP. Don't you love how my Miraidon's name is my Gaidon? Because he's my guy. We have fun. You gotta admit that. Like, we do have fun. We most certainly have fun. Okay. Yeah, I just figured that'd be a good nickname. Miraidon, aka my Guidon. We're at 990 now, my guys. We've gained 5 subscribers since we started the stream. It feels good. I appreciate y'all. It's kind of crazy to think that, like, 1,000 is very attainable. Like, I was very, I didn't believe, might be the right way to put it. In the beginning of the month, I was like, yeah, there's no way we're hitting 1,000 subscribers. But ultimately, like, we made the channel changes that we needed to make in order to get there, and we've also been putting in the necessary effort, for Regulation F, like, because Regulation F is going to be really fun. Like, I was really excited for it because it does feel very, like, Spike Myth reminiscent, like, we have a lot of Sword and Shield Pokemon coming back. Technically more Pokemon than that, obviously, right? But, like, this is going to be a really fun format. It's going to feel very natural to people who did used to play in Sword and Shield. And so, like, that's kind of why I've been able to just crank out teams so much. Like, I crank out teams all the time, let's be honest. Like, that's not going to change. But, it feels very easy to build in this format because you kind of just take what you've learned so far about building a good team in Scarlet and Violet, and then you just add on your team building understanding from Sword and Shield, right? So, like, I have a pretty straightforward knowledge of, like, how to build a good Scarlet and Violet team, and then you just add in the Sword and Shield Pokemon. Like, it's not going to change, like, Fluttermane's still good, Urshifu's still good, Rillaboom's still good. Now we have Incineroar. Now we have Incineroar. We have a lot of things, right? But, the team building feels very natural, is my point. Not only that, but we have, like, the return of a bunch of moves too, right? So we have Meteor Beam, we have wider dispersion of Expanding Force is really the big one, right? So, like, the fact that so many things get Expanding Force now makes a huge difference. And what is probably going to end up happening for, like, tomorrow or something is that I'm probably just going to build, like, an Expanding Force Slowbro team. But, that assumes that Slowbro does get Expanding Force. I think it does, like, but I'm actually not sure, so I'm going to look it up right now. Slowbro. Sorry, I'm just looking this up really quick. Expanding Force. Does it get Expanding Force? There's a lot of moves, my guy. That is one thing. That you have to give respect to about Slowbro. Like, Slowbro, in its original conception, was a Pokemon that got access to an extremely wide variety of moves, while also being, like, very bulky for its time. And so, one of the reasons why I really like Slowbro personally as a Pokemon is that Lorelai's Slowbro in the Elite Four is actually like one of the first Pokemon that you face in the mainstream games that feels like legitimately threatening. I mean, obviously, if you have like over leveled Pokemon, that's not a problem. But I just remember when I got to Lorelei in my yellow version, and I started facing that Slowbro that just clicks freaking like Amnesia, Hydro Pump, and Psychic over and over. And I was like, bro, what is this thing doing? Like, so, you know, I respect Slowbro. It does get expanding force, so that's good. So I'm thinking tomorrow I might build a team with like Indeedee, Slowbro, Torkoal, and then I don't know. Like there's some other good new slow Pokemon. So like I just kind of got to look at what's available. Araquanid. I mean, Araquanid is only good if you don't bring Torkoal, and it's also another water Pokemon, so like we probably don't want Araquanid. I know some of the starters are pretty slow, so like you do have your choice of starters kind of, but like we already have a fire Pokemon if we have Torkoal. Water Pokemon are not that great in Sun, and we already have Slowbro, and then grass Pokemon are not good in Sun. So like we could look for a slow grass Pokemon. Ultimately, like Rillaboom, right? Like you could have Rillaboom and Indeedee on the team, so you could run Rillaboom, Indeedee, Torkoal, Slowbro, and then like Iron Hands and something. So you Navar no. Sorry, let me show you guys the team that we're building right now. So this is the team that I was testing last night on Showdown, and it was doing really well. So technically our only new Pokemon is Electabuzz, but what this team is really doing is taking a second attempt at using coaching Riolu, right? So we have coaching Riolu. We have the King Gambit with black glasses. We have Lando Dringus because it is a Lando Dringus. We have the big old giraffe because it is a big old giraffe. And then we've got Electabuzz, which one of the ways that Electabuzz really thrives is that it has a low defense. So if you pair it with coaching, its defense goes up to being as good as its special defense, and then you're also benefiting its attack stat, right? So if I run a physical Electabuzz, we're seeing some pretty good results. What up, Blake and Allegra? Sorry, I haven't been looking at the chat. If anyone wants to union with Allegra, feel free. That's not what I'm doing right now. But what up, Blake? Happy Saturday. We are big chillin'. You know this. We've got Rillaboom as well. I'm actually running a Miracle Seed Protect Fake Out Grassy Glide Woodhammer Rillaboom. I really like this set, if we're being honest. I think it performs very well, especially when paired with coaching. So I just need to go find all my items. We've got choice specs. We've got blah blah blah. We got blah blah blah. There you go, Miracle Seed. Alright, so Miracle Seed. We gotta find our Covert Cloak. There it is. Covert Cloak. So we got Miracle Seed, Covert Cloak. Who's my Assault Vest user on this team? Is there an Assault Vest user? So we have Miracle Seed, Eviolite, Rocky Helmet, or Throat Spray. I don't quite remember. Life Orb, Covert Cloak, and then Black Glasses. Okay, so... Wherefore art thou, Lando Dringus? Not that Lando Dringus. Not that Lando Dringus. Lando. Dringus. What you doing, my guy? Where is you? He's right behind me, isn't he? Wherefore art thou, Lando Dringus? Like, we're freaking writing a sonnet here, my guy. I know this isn't the one. He was right behind me. I told you guys he was right behind me. Hidden in plain sight, Lando Dringus, you win this one. I'll get you next time. Technically I got him by naming him Lando Dringus, if we're being honest. So, like, you know. He may have won the battle, but I'm winning the war. You know what I'm saying? Like, no one wants to be a Dringus. I gotta make sure that my chat's actually updating. Okay. So we got Black Glasses, Covert Cloak, Life Orb. We'll get the Throat Spray. What are you doing with Throat Spray, my guy? What are you gonna do? Neck. Big old silly guy. Alright, so we're getting somewhere. You know, I thought about making a team that was just all VGC necks. Like, you know, the best necks of VGC. Like, we've got freaking... We've got... Big old Giraffe, aka Farigiraffe. We've got Iron Raging, you know, Electric Bolt. We've got Raging Bolt. We've got Farigiraffe. We've got Iron Crown. We have Alolan Exeggutor. We have... I mean, I think the problem is that, like, most of the best necks in VGC belong to things that are weak to ice Pokemon. So, like, you know, you look at this guy over here and you're like, wow, what a neck. And then you realize, like, if... and then you realize, like, if I'm running Tropius on a team that has Raging Bolt and I don't know, like, you know, we're just overlapping on our ice weaknesses, my guy. So Raging Bolt is good though. Raging Bolt is very good. I agree. Just a bunch of necks, my guy. But I mean, the main neck gang, of course, is... That was it. Alolan Exeggutor, right. So we have Alolan Exeggutor, Raging Bolt, and for Rigorath. Like, but the neck gang has 2 Pokemon that are weak to ice. So if you start throwing, like... If you start throwing Tropius in there, you know, you got more ice weaknesses. If you start throwing Iron Crown in there, you got more dark weaknesses. So, like, you know, Neck Gang is not, like, it's not looking like a super solid team at this point. Like, but it's fun. Best necks of VGC, my guy, not including mine. I got a pretty long neck. You can't see it right now. But we're gaming. Sunghan, we're not gonna stop talking necks, okay? Like, we're having a very heated debate about necks. If you can't handle it, you don't understand neck science. Like, it's really just a thing here, okay? You have to get down to the Plurgonomics of it all. And, like, if you just don't get neck science, you don't get to come in the chat and tell people to shut up. It's rude, it's immature, and I don't stand for it, my guy. You know what I'm saying? You gotta say my guy, too. So, like, first off, you didn't say my guy. Like, so you might as well just go back in the first place, and you gotta restart what you said. You gotta say my guy, then you gotta tell me to shut up, then I keep roasting you for saying dumb stuff in the chat, and then you gotta say my guy again, or else you're just not even playing the game correctly. So, here to therefore, like, you know, you might as well just have not even commented in the first place. Like, yeah, thank you, Blake. You get it. You know, they complain about wanting more banter, and then you give them the banter, and then you just have ignorant people in the chat. Like, oh man. But yeah, you know, we're having fun. So, I'm gonna need another elixir here. If you really do think about it, though, like, most of the best necks in VGC, like, are weak to ice and dark. It's just a thing. Like, you got Triple Head Boy, Hydreigon, what's it weak to? Oops. Ice, my guy. You got... I mean, technically, like, the whole new trio that was introduced has pretty long necks. So, you have Iron... well, Iron Thorn and Iron Boulder, but, like, or Iron Leaves, right? But Iron Leaves is weak to ice and weak to dark. Like, what are you supposed to do? What do you, like, you know? I'm making a solid point here. Like, Sunghan, or yeah, that's what it was. Sunghan, you know, can be ignorant about neck gang, but like the science of neck gang holds, right? Like, neck gang is weak to ice and dark. I don't make the rules. Like, it's pure pokey science. Like, but what's the word? I rest my case, you know? Yeah, exactly, my guy. Like, Hydrapple, great neck in VGC. Is it weak to ice? Oh yeah, bud. What do you expect? Like, when your head's all the way up there, you're gonna catch a cold. Like, you know? So, yeah, you know, we have fun. Alright, nice. So we got that. And then the last thing we need is this. I'm going to check really quick and make sure that the matches are still going. It looks like they are. And yeah. See, you get what I'm saying. Like, we're really having to talk about weather here more than anything. Like, we're talking next, we're talking weather. Like, the correlation is evident, as we like to say in psychology, you know? It's not correlation versus causation. We're just pure correlation here. Like, is it a causal relationship, my guy? Does the neck make you weak to ice? Well, that would be a causal relationship. So, it wouldn't be merely a correlation, my guy. So if we're speaking correlation versus causation, there might be some cause for the long neck gang to indeed be weak to ice. Why is the neck gang kind of weak to dark as well? There might just be some correlation, you know? I'm not going to call that one causation. Like, so we're big chillin'. Alright. Nice. So we got Thunderbolt. What's going on? And okay, so we need 160 something EVs, which means that we will have to kill quite a few of these things in order to get fully trained. But that being said, we can afford to do that. Because we have all the time in the world. Our last opponent scooped. They said, I'm not ready, my guy. Alright. But actually, no. Hopefully hopefully our next match is ready within, like, 5 minutes, I guess. Because there's only 20 matches left out of the, like, 600. Or no, it's like 300. You gotta admit, though, like, Bellybolt is easily one of the coolest new Pokemon. Like, look at that. Look at that, my guy. Look at that belly. It's a belly? It's got bolts. What more could you ask for? I think we should bring back Enraged Jigglypuff. So, like, I need an Enraged Jigglypuff GIF so that whenever someone says something super salty in the chat, I can just roast them while putting on the Enraged Jigglypuff. And then Neck Gang can rise up again. I do technically have the GIF already saved if I'm correct, so let's go find it. Don't mess with Jigglypuff. There you go. So next time somebody says something salty in the chat, I can just put this on, and I can be like, look, first off, you didn't say my guy. So first off, you didn't even say my guy. Second off, you didn't even make a good point. Third off, Neck Gang. So with that being said, there you go. We're all about the debate here, my guy. You know, like, you can't out-debate me. You can say super salty stuff in the comments, but you can't out-debate me. With that being said, we are going to stop dwelling on that one comment because all things considered, that person's probably like 10 years old, so, you know. So what was I gonna say? Work on not saying ultimately in the video. Check. Work on not saying half check. We acknowledged it, you know. We haven't worked on it very well, but we did acknowledge it, and that's important. We've got 11 matches left before we scoop. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably not going to win this next one, but we might, you know, we might. Once this team's ready, though, we're going to use it. You would scoop if it happened to you. Too tough. It's just too tough, my guy. The thing that's funny is that, like, there will definitely be kids who just don't get, like, half the references, right? But that's what makes it even better for those of us who are older and actually do get the references right. Because we can all, you know, share in that together. We can share in the references. All right, we're definitely getting there. So we should be able to pretty quickly finish this training, and then, you know, I probably am just gonna scoop if we don't win the next one. I mean, I have a very low chance of actually, like, making it all the way in general, like, especially considering that my team's not that good. But, I mean, we were able to do pretty well just by having Whims, Walking Wake, and Flutter Me, right? So, like, if we really wanted to, you just kind of make some minor adjustments to the team, and then you hope that it's better. Yeah, I'm just EV training right now, Blake. I'm technically waiting for my next best of 3 to start in this tournament. But it's gonna start pretty soon, you know? Shouldn't take very long. So we got. I don't know how many I would guess that we have left. Probably like 4 to 8. And then we should be done the EV training. By that time, I would guess that we will actually be ready to start our next match. And everything will be big chill. But if we need to go early, we can always do that. Like if I need to, I'll just save the game, right? And then we'll hop over to my Scarlet version and we'll do the best of 3. I am gonna check it though after this Dondozo. Nice. Okay, we're good. So we want Wild Charge, Ice Punch, Protect, and Follow Me. So let's go to... I'm definitely seeing some low frames per second, but it's in the game. It's not on my capture card, so I'm not that worried about it. We've got 3 matches left until the next round starts, and I do expect it to start pretty quickly once that does happen. Alright, we got Wild Charge, Ice Punch. Protect. Here, I'm gonna do something for you, just for you guys really quick. Alright, so now, for the next best of 3, when we are in our, when we're in our move choosing, we can do this. Respect the neck. You just gotta respect it, my guy. If you don't respect it, what are you doing with your life? Being a freaking... I don't even remember that person's name anymore, my guy. But that's what you're probably doing. Being a can't remember. Alright, so... I just need to go get one of my follow me users really quick, and I need to get my mirror. So we got that. And then... Who's my follow me user? You... There it is. Alright, so I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna put this here. Run over here like a little silly Billy. Silly Billy gang. Definitely not Hanger Gang, I'll tell you guys that. You know, definitely not Hanger Gang. If you know what I'm talking about, then you know what I'm talking about. And you understand why. Definitely not Hanger Gang. Like... I don't know what that man was thinking when he came up with that, man. Like, he is, easily one of the most unhinged content creators. And, like... I respect Cool Trainer Ryan, very good dude, but he is crazy unhinged. Like, if I'm unhinged, like, Cool Trainer Ryan is like atmospherically unhinged. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I big respect him, but no Hanger Gang for us. Yo, what up, Acid Fox? Nice to have you here, my guy. I'll be gaming all day when you're off. So many mons to train. Dude, I know the feeling. There's so many mons to train. So... Interesting. Our opponent does look like they have a pretty scary team here. We're probably not going to win this next one. Mostly because we don't really have a good answer to Trick Room. So, I'm ready for the next match, but I don't expect to win it. We are going to run Adamant. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna go get an Adamant Mint. And then I need to also get some bottle caps. And then we're just big chilling. An Adamant, as we like to say. I just need to get an Adamant. So we've got our Adamant. We give our Adamant to Mr. This is Sparta down there. Let's see if our opponent has checked in. Sorry, I'm just messaging them right now. Yeah, our opponent has a really cool team. I don't think we're gonna be able to beat it. Mainly because, like, my team is just not good. Like, I have Psy spam and, like, nothing to really complement it with, like, I mean, I do have ways to deal with dark Pokemon, but, like, not always the best ways. So I just feel like my opponent kind of has the ability to, like, roll away with me in the match. So we'll do what we have to do. I was using my phone to look at the chat, and then my phone just died, so I'm not going to be looking at the chat for a sec. But definitely not Hanger Gang. So I think they said 2009 to 1990. I'm assuming that they were, like, born in 1990 and they had a kid that was born in 2009 or something. Like, you can only imagine. That's the way people are, my guy. You know, they choose their codes in special ways like that. You know, I just do 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. You know, I'm a very simple guy, my guy. Say my guy, you know, like. I'm gonna click something really quick. Hopefully it doesn't make a sound. We are at 992, so big appreciate to all of you. Thank you for the subscribe, Allegra. You are the one person who I can actually tell subscribed, so I'm assuming you're probably not here still because you were, like, one of the first people in the chat, but I appreciate you. We're 8 subs away now. We're 8 subs away from 1,000. We've got a whole day and a half to get there. I'm confident. You know what I mean? I'm very confident. We've had days that, you know, we get quite a few subs, and this is definitely one of them. So I feel like, you know, we really only need, like, a decent rest of today and then a decent tomorrow in order to actually hit 9K or 1K. So yeah, I definitely appreciate y'all. And let's get the Neck Gang up. Oh, that's Neck Gang too. Okay. I love it so much. So what? We can try this. We can be a little horns. We can bring this, and we can be a little horns. We can bring this, and we can be a little horns. So Lulo. Let me go GLHF them. GLHF. Yeah, so I didn't play that correctly. They should be bringing in Incineroar. Zap Brannigan. I mean, he looks kind of like Zap Brannigan. But I didn't make the right play there. If I had clicked Dazzling Gleam, we'd be in a pretty good position. They go for Ice Spinner. I'm kind of glad that that KOs. So I want to bring out this. So my thought process here. Respect the neck. They're playing well. Like, if I had just made the Dazzling Gleam play turn 1. Sorry. Hold on. Yeah, they do live that, unfortunately. See, it's hard for me to keep track of everything at once, so like, I'd almost rather just not use the image, but like, the image is good to have. So let's think. That doesn't surprise me. We get really good damage there. Critical hit. And Terra Blast. So we're gonna need to be careful. We really need this to KO. I'm confident in it, but like not crazy confident. Yeah, that's unfortunate. So we need to have Fluttermane in the back, basically. Which I think we do? No, we have... Yeah, okay. Yeah, thank you, Blake. Good having you here. So they're gonna Terra Blast, which is smart. We should live it, quote unquote. I think we're actually still winning technically. Well, let's see. Alright, we might lose. But they go for Parting Shot. And that does not win them the game. So we double protect, we double freeze dry, then we try to win. Technically there is plays they can make, of course, but no matter what, I always have to make these plays, right? So, like, I have to double protect. I literally don't have a choice. If anything, I could just protect Iron Bundle, and then, yeah, so I probably should have done that. Okay, so they don't Pollen Puff their self, which was their one way to win. So in that case... In that case, I am actually gonna click Ivy, Sigil, and Freeze Dry. Yeah. So GG's. Pretty rough start, but ultimately we figured it out. So we'll have to see. We go for the Ivy Sigil. What up, Tammy? Thanks for stopping in. And Elder, what up though? So I think we played that one really well. It doesn't guarantee anything. Like, there's always going to be ways that they can adjust. And my team, excuse me, my team's actually not that good against theirs. So let's think. How could this go poorly? How could this go not poorly? I mean, I just have to try. Okay, so we got that. They go for Trick Room. This is definitely looking a little better already, which is a really good thing. They do go for Psychic. This should KO, unfortunately. We live. Okay, that's good. So that's pretty massive. I think in this case... Ooh, you know what? I honestly probably should have clicked Woodhammer. So I think we're going to lose. Because they make a good play, at least. Yeah, that'll lose us the game. Really unfortunate. If I had clicked Woodhammer there, I think we had a really good chance of winning. But because I didn't, we're in a pretty bad position now. So we have to just click Spiky Shield and Protect again. Yeah, we should see them do something like that. So I'm not sure if that's a double, but I feel like it is. Okay, that just wins us the game. At least it should. So technically, we need to see if they've already used their Terra. They haven't, so my thought process here is if they're so if they Terra that, they have to click Rage Powder, right? So we go for the Hydro Steam, we just get the one shot, and then we GG them, so. Well played on my part. I don't think that was a guaranteed win in any way, shape, or form. You know? So, like, ultimately, what we had, I know I'm trying to say ultimately less, but like, ultimately, right? What we had going for us was that if they Terra Incin, we just win with Indeedee. So they can't Terra Incin. But if they click Rage Powder, it's not getting them that far. If anything, I made a misplay by wood hammering the Incin, right? So like if I did split my targeting decision, I was technically making a better play, if that makes sense. But that's GG's. So nice. Yeah, I think they played well. Like, it's interesting to see how much pressure a choice specs Indeedee can put on a team like this. But like, it's really because it makes them have to choose their options so carefully, right? Like, do I actually not protect Chen Pao and go for the Trick Room? If I do, then Indeedee's still faster than me under Trick Room, right? So it was in their benefit to try to call that I didn't go for Icy Wind. It was in my benefit to try to call that they don't protect, right? So I got that call right by going for Icy Wind, Dazzling Gleam. And then for the rest of the game, they have to basically sit there and say to themselves, like, how do I win with knowing that I kind of can't Terra Incineroar unless I want to be at Indeedee's Bay, right? So, like, just the threat of the Choice Specs expanding Force Indeedee alone put on enough pressure that, like, they didn't know what to do with their endgame, right? And I was able to take advantage of that because even if they had gone for Water Terra and Rage Powder, I mean, they're not clicking Spore, first off. Second off, we clicked Woodhammer. So, like, you know, I tried to make the best of both worlds scenario, and cause, like, even if they Terra Instant, then I just bring out Indeedee. Like, it's literally, you see what I'm saying? Like, there's no way out of it for them. Like, realistically speaking, there's just no way out of it. So, I'm pretty proud with how that one went. I think we played well. So. Let me get back to this. So we're going to save our progress. We are going to go back over to our Violet version. We're going to keep building this Electabuzz team, but I'm also going to run to the bathroom really quick. So I don't know. I'll just put up the respect the neck thing for a second. Like, you best respect the neck. You best respect the neck. You know what I'm saying? Like, that one person in the chat didn't respect the neck. You know what happened? I freaking roasted them. Like, but, you know, don't be so easy to roast, my guy. Like, maybe that was your problem. Maybe you made it too easy to roast you because you didn't have anything good to say. Like, and we all know who I'm talking about at this point. You know, like, it probably wasn't you, unless it was you who said that one negative comment. But I will roast you. So, let's see. We have the right nature now. We have the right everything. We just need to get bottle caps. Nice. So we need 1, 2, 3 bottle caps. I actually might already have 3 bottle caps because of the Kitakami thing that I did last night. He just freaking walked up and gave them to me, my guy. He was like, hey, use. And I was like, use? And he was like, no, use. And I was like, oh, okay. And then he said, here's bottle caps. And he gave me like 5 of them, and I was down. So, we definitely should have some bottle caps, but if we don't... No, we don't. Okay, that's fine. I'll go sell some things. Freaking neck gang, my guy. Okay, that's 1 bottle cap. That's 2 bottle caps. That's 3 bottle caps. Quick and easy. But you can definitely see how, like, if I had just gone for Woodhammer instead of Ivy Sudgel on the Vertigraph that one turn, like, we would have accelerated the pace of that game so much. Like, they would have had just Amoonguss and Incineroar, like at least 4 turns earlier, I think, than they already did. So like, there really wouldn't have been much they could do to get out of it, except for the fact that like maybe wasting their Trick Room was a little bit better for me. So like, technically, if we end up stuck in Trick Room with Amoonguss in too bad of a scenario, we just lose. So it is actually in my benefit to wait out the Trick Room. But we're going to get these bottle caps. We'll play a match on casual ladder. And then we'll probably be ready for our next match. Nice. So we do that, and then I need to get some Terras as well. So I need a Ghost Terra and 2 Poison Terras, if I'm correct. So we don't have the Ghost Terra. We should have both Poison Terras, though, because we don't... Oh, geez. Okay, we don't have Poison Terras either. That's fine. They're really not that hard to get. You know, they're practically just giving them away on the streets these days. Like, you remember how hard the struggle was back in the day for Terra Shards. They just give them away now. Like, it's a freaking commodity. Let's see. Alright, so we got this. I am gonna go to the bathroom really quick, actually, so like I was saying, let me put Neck Gang back up. Let's actually make this a little smaller. There you go. That's better. And then let's edit the transform. How's that? No? Okay, we gotta take a little more off, I think. Transform, edit transform. Sorry, I'm just like talking through what I'm doing. Alright, is 13 enough? 13 is enough. Nice. So we're chilling. Let me get some text up for you. Some text up that says BR Beavis. BR Beavis. Okay. BR Beavis. Excuse me. Yeah, they also didn't parting shot the Walking Wake, did they? So, I mean, the Walking Wake had like a full power Hydro Steam just waiting to hit them. So, they really like. Sometimes as a player, you flowchart very quickly in your head, right? And you think like, in this specific turn, what can they do, right? Like, my opponent, their basic choice was click Rage Powder or Incineroar dies, right? So, like, I just went for the safe play and was like, even if they try to click Spore, I'm getting a KO, and then I just win, right? And we were ultimately in the scenario where they did try to click Spore. I KO'd Incineroar and we won, right? And that's because if they didn't do that, you know, like, their only other option was to click Rage Powder, and that only prolongs the game. It doesn't just auto-win them the game, right? So, we did what we had to do, so GG's. Where's my ground moves? Where's the moves, you might say? I mean, if we're battling Psychic guys, though, we can always use the freaking Thunder Goose, my guy. Or Millie, raw dog the maps. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like... I don't know what the word is. You know, sometimes you gotta use the map, but not always, you know. Sometimes we're just big chillin'. Let me actually make sure that the next round hasn't started, though. We've got something going on. Thank you for the new subs. Bakor and Joseph Salta. Big appreciate, my dudes. If anyone else subbed in the meantime, it didn't pop up in my notifications, but thank you, you know? I don't know what I think there's like a setting in YouTube where you can make it private or not private who you're subscribed to. And if your subs are private, then it doesn't notify people when you subscribe to them. And if your subs are not private, then it notifies them, if that makes sense. So, yeah, that's... At least I think that's why it notifies me sometimes when people subscribe and sometimes not. Like, because I really can't think of a reason why besides that, you know what I mean? Let's see. So we got poison. We need poison and ghost. So poison and ghost. Go to the ghosts. And then let's check the progress on this thing. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Elder. Looks like we've got not that many matches left, so we actually should be starting the next round pretty soon. So we want a Poison Terra for Landorus, Poison Terra for King Gambit, and a Ghost Terra for Electabuzz. We should just about have enough Poison Shards for one, and we should be about to have, after like one more Ghost Raid, enough for that, but four, that's not a lot. Let's see. Here's another one. So we go up here, and then we run past here. What up, though? What is that? Oh, it's a flower boy. I think I did one time find a shiny Mimikyu in a, standing Terra boss or whatever, and I didn't notice it, and I just walked away from it. So, it'd be like that. Yeah, Neck Gang is a good gang. Let's be honest, Elder. It is. Nobody could deny some neck, like. So let's click Lumina Crash. Check the dashboard again. Got 3 or 4 more matches till we start our next one. Okay, so yeah, GG's. He still gets off the discharge. So we got 8 there. We should now have Ghost still just 36, Poison 55. Yeah, so we need, like I said, 1 Ghost and 2 Poisons. So anything will do. You know, you'd think that I would, like, actually take advantage of the Blissey raids. Like, I used to complain so much about, like, oh, they do the Blissey raids, it's such a bad time. And then they, like, actually do a Blissey raid that I can take advantage of, and I'm just, like, not even trying to play it because, like, I don't know. I just didn't feel like it at the time when they were doing it, but I should have because clearly, like, I could use it. So let's see. Still waiting on some matches. See some good names at the top, no surprise. Nice. Yeah, we don't usually stream this long. Normally I like cut my matches up, but if I lose another one, I'm just gonna stop streaming anyways. So like, I do appreciate those of y'all who have subscribed. We've gotten so much closer to 1,000 just in this, you know, hour or two. And I do appreciate it. It means a lot. We definitely, you know, have been working pretty hard. I think what I want to do today is like read my book, make a piece of jewelry, and eat some good food. It might not even be that good of food, but it's gonna be pretty good to me. But if I can do those 3 things after this stream, we'll be gaming. If we can hit 1,000 subscribers within that amount of time, we're gaming even more, right? but we have all of tomorrow to do it. So like, I'm really not that worried about it. And I'm not that worried about it in general. You know, like I kind of, let's be honest, I want it very badly. Like I've been working very hard for it, but like in the beginning of the month when we were at 900 subscribers, I pretty much just accepted that there was a really good chance that we weren't going to hit 1,000. And I was like, you know what? Like, it's fine. Like, I guess it's just what happens. Like, and, so, you know, like, I was okay with the possibility that we might not hit the goal. But, like, it's extremely attainable now. And it feels good. I'm not going to act like it doesn't. I should have gave Giga a shout out too. I'll wait for more people to show back up and then we'll give Giga a shout out. Because Giga is live streaming right now as well. Giga is a very good homie and their channel definitely like deserves some love, you know what I'm saying? So like if you're here, I appreciate you. But definitely check out Giga's channel too. And like if we can gain, you know, freaking 15 subs in one stream, like, you should give Giga some support too. So, I'm just saying, y'all know. And I will say my guy too if I have to. He shoots the water pulse beam out of his butt at us. And then we just one-shot him. We've got one match left between Lemon Pie and Kinator. And then we will be ready. Alright, so we got 44 ghosts. Once we get 50 ghost shards, we can just focus on the poisons, so let's just try to get that. But if we do want to do a year in review, I mean, I know there's only like one person here right now, so I'm kind of just talking to myself in some sense, right? But like, if we do want to do a real year in review, like the channel has grown immensely in this 1 year, and like I definitely really do appreciate the support. You know, like I think we were at 350 subscribers at the beginning of the year, and like, you know, it took me 2 years to get to 350 subscribers, and then it took me about 3 years to get to 900 subscribers, and then it took me 1 extra month to get to freaking 1,000. So like it just kind of shows that like the YouTube game doesn't make a lot of sense in some ways. It's not very linear, and like little choices that you make with your channel make a big difference, but so does the algorithm, right? Like one of the biggest problems that I've had in the past was that the algorithm wasn't helping my channel, right? And so our growth as a channel was incredibly slow. But now that my channel got picked back up in the algorithm for Regulation F, and I'm not showing my face anymore, so it makes new viewers feel more welcome at my channel, that's what's really growing it right now. And so like I definitely appreciate y'all, you know, but you definitely gotta, you know, you gotta be realistic about it and remember why we're at the point that we're at, right? Like it is some of those decisions that make a big difference. So yeah. One more Ghost Terror raid. But, you know, if my goal for this year is to hit 1,000 subs on my Pokemon channel, my goal for next year is going to be a lot more than that. I'll tell you that, you know. Like, I mean, I did have some other goals for this year. I didn't think about them extra proactively, but I did like vision them out and then make them work. So like in some sense that's good, right? Like I didn't necessarily like know that I was gonna want to start or like get so dedicated into my jewelry business in the beginning of the year, but you know, I was taking the steps to get there, and you know, ultimately I accomplished that goal, right? Like so we accomplished the jewelry making goal. We made a lot of leaps and bounds with that. The channel is doing, you know, its thing, so you got to respect that. But next year we definitely got goals of the sorts of like, you know, we want to grow the jewelry channel as well. We want to grow the jewelry business itself. We want to work on writing. And I mean, I care about the channel too, right? But like this channel. But we got to do what we can. Alright, so they got a pretty scary looking team, but they don't have a way to stop. They don't have a way to stop Tailwind, so that's really the one thing we have going for us. I really wouldn't mind losing this one though, if we're being honest, because like I kind of just want to finish the Electabuzz team and then end the stream. You know, I don't usually stream for 3 hours. It's a lot, and while I appreciate those who appreciate it, you know, it's definitely a lot. So I'm not gonna like try to lose this next one, but I'm like perfectly willing to accept the possibility. Like, so we got 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 6. So we are facing Sleepy Bulbasaur, aka Juan. Juan is a very scary looking team. Not one that I know if I'm going to be able to beat. But, you know, we won the last one, so. We have Walking Krungus. There is indeed a Krungus among us. So, sorry, here, let me do the thing. If we go... So... I'm gonna just start what you might call, like, a safe lead. What up, James? How you doing? That's smart. So they'll do good damage here. We'll proc our Citrus Berry. We go for 1 each. So... I'm definitely not playing correctly, but, like, I just feel like I don't need a Terra on any of my other Pokemon. So, like, I was just like, why not, you know? But we crit them, which sucks for them. We go for Horn Leech. Oh, what am I doing? No, I just threw. So we bring out Ogerpon. Bring out Raging Bulbous. Friend shape. I respect that. In shape of friend. Did they just get a double spiky shield, bro? Yeah, you have to do that. So, if I get a crit Ivy Sigil here, we can win. No. Dang, really well played. Okay. So yeah, they move first, so it's just GG's. If we had got the crit with our Ivy Sigil that one turn, we would have won. So well played. So we take it to a game 2. But yeah, I mean, it is good to note at least that like I legitimately could have won if we had just landed the critical hit chance, right? So you don't want to bank on that as your win, but like if I did, I would have won. You know what I'm saying? So we played to our outs, kind of like. What do they call that? A sneeze? Excuse me. But if my opponent's playing well, they should know how to adjust, right? So I don't expect to win this. Yeah. This is actually what Psyshock indeed is for, though. So the fact that I'm not running Psyshock makes this, like, kind of harder. Because this won't KO, if I'm correct. Oh, it's so stupid. Let me see. So they do have Focus Sash Chiyu, which means that ultimately, in my mind, my best play is to just click Moonblast and then switch into Suicune Hornet's version. You know what they say, man. Some people call me Maurice. Like, I'm just saying. But I think in this case we can pretty safely just I feel comfortable with this. It's not perfect, but like they are gonna Terra. I'm assuming just to try to live a hit, which I think is smart. So they should go for Follow Me. No. But we do that. And then we get our Big Dazzling Gleam. This might not KO the Chiyu, but it is doing what we need it to, so Yeah. At this point, they go for Dark Pulse. Trying to call that I'm not going to Terra, I guess. But we can always just D-Gleam and Draco Meteor here. At least that's the way I see it. Yeah, because they'll do that. They'll do that. And even when my Tailwind runs out, it doesn't matter. If the Tailwind runs out, the Psychic Terrain runs out, we're fine, right? So we just click D-Gleam, Draco. They do land the double protect. They go for a double-double. We almost just one-shot them even at -2, which is impressive. So they're just thinking, as you can imagine. Yeah, GG's. So like I said, if we do lose this one, I'm going to just finish the Electabuzz team, play a couple matches with it, and then call it a day. So excuse me. That might be best. I think he should know now. Excuse me. He should know that he kind of has to bring both. Alright, I'm good. So we go for... He was Speed Booster though, wasn't he? So I want them to protect Chiyu. They don't. We're playing with fire here. We do just one-shot Flutter. Very well played. So let me think. If they click follow me, I think we have a chance of winning. Okay. Okay. So there's a good chance I will lose this. Ultimately, we did need to actually get rid of the Chiyu, right? So, like, not getting rid of the Chiyu put us in a pretty bad position. Technically, I had the ability to just go straight for double damage. But, yeah. I think we need a crit Hyper Voice on the Ogre Palm. But they did bring the Gambit, so... yeah, GG's. Well played. I definitely didn't play correctly. Like, you know, Yeah, so they played well. We're out of the tourney. I will be dropping now. And I'm going to just finish this team that we were working on, play a couple matches with it, and then we're going to be done for the day. So I do appreciate y'all. And we will get back to what we're doing. And then tomorrow's vid is probably just going to be the Electabuzz matches, so... I'm trying to think what I could have done, like... Because I don't think that going for Dazzling Gleam in DD would have been, like, a better play, right? So we need one more Ghost, which is right here. And then we just need a bunch of poisons, and then we'll be ready to film. Technically, we're already filming. Okay. Hopefully he doesn't freeze me. Because that definitely could happen. But, you know, I mean, if we can really say anything, like, the team that I was using is not very good for online, for best of threes. So, I really don't expect much more. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, 2 spicy herbas. Clicking parting shot. Parting shot is very common. I think could have clicked Flare Blitz. But thunderclap these. Okay. Probably just thunderclap the bundle. No. Okay. Okay. Yep, and you just one shot. Yep. Yeah, Iron Bundle can't take Thunderclap, so I kind of figured that's what's gonna happen. Parting shot again, that's a good play. Exerting pressure. Yeah, I mean, you really just can't give your opponent breathing room, right? Like, and if you do that, you're like worlds ahead of them. I'm watching a showdown match that my friend sent me, by the way, so. I mean, they were at like 0 on the ladder, but they played well. Sorry, I know I'm getting a little quiet in some sense, right? We should need quite a few poison shards to get to the number still. So no days off, my guys. No days off. It's a Saturday. We are gaming. Poisoni Zamboni. The Poisoni Zamboni. But yeah, we'll be done collecting the Poison Terror shards pretty soon, I'd say. And then we'll just play 3 matches with this team and we'll call it a day. Like, I really do appreciate y'all for tuning in. You guys are the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. You know what I'm saying? Little guy Rhyhorn. We need big guy. We need 4 stars. I want to see how Giga's doing. Giga. Oh, it looks like Giga's done streaming. Unless it's... Yeah, okay. I'm clicking buttons. Do you hear it? We need a 5-star poison is what we really need. All these foo-foos ain't getting us nowhere, you know? All these foo-foo lames. Oh man, what a freaking world, my guy. What a world. Tosh.0, like, used to be just such a crazy show. It really was. Like, and I know... What was it? Somebody was annoyed at somebody. No, it was Tosh was annoyed at ridiculousness for doing literally the exact same thing as him, right? The same way that Key and Peele kind of did the exact same thing as Dave Chappelle, right? But like, you know, they were obviously like inspired by each other, you know, or like that is to say, you know, Key and Peele probably viewed Dave Chappelle as an inspiration, and then you know, I'm sure freaking Rob Dyrdek saw Tosh's show and was like, "Oh yeah, I could do that." Like, which is to some degree being inspired, right? But a little less so than in the case of Key and Peele, right? Because what Key and Peele and Dave Chappelle are doing is a little bit less derivative, right? Like they're not just making reaction content, and that's basically what like Tosh.0 and Ridiculousness are, right? Like they're just reaction content. It was like the first reaction content out there before all these like, you know, short content pilled freaking kids, you know, like I can only watch 10-second videos every second of my life. Like. But yeah, so it's the reaction content is a little more derivative, but like they were definitely doing it before like anyone else. Alright, so we should now be at... We should need like 20 something more. Let's go over here. Nice. Well, 5-star for you. It's probably gonna know yawn though. I'm gonna open a soda so you might hear it. But after this raid, we basically just need to find one more. And then if there's not one, I can just date reset. Definitely a great Pokemon for this, though. So yeah, this will go pretty quickly. It looked like he just removed the special defense lowerings, or either that or it hit the mark where it's gonna auto do shields. Yep. There you go. So it just has an auto shield mark for some reason. Never mind. I'm confused. Technically, I should have clicked Psychic. Mudslap. That's rude. Because we do miss. And he removes the negative effects. Oh my god. Just kill me now, like. Please use Heavy Slam. Thank you. Alright, we might lose this. Take it for Heavy Slam. We get off this Lumina Crash, we get off another Psychic, and then I think another one after that should do it, so. I need them to not click freaking Mudslap. Yikes. Alright. That'll do it. mean, technically, it's not a bad Terra. Like, Poison Terra Snorlax is a good Terra, so I'll catch it. But if I had a stronger team for the last couple of if I had a stronger team for the best of 3 tourney, I think we could have done pretty well. Like, I'm definitely gonna want to get in more tours approaching Charlotte, just to make sure that I'm practiced and actually testing good teams. So. Do one more quick check. So, looks like we got to do a date skip. Quick, while no one's watching. Jump through the very fabric of time and space. Okay, so there's a poison right there. I almost lost track of what I was doing. Best protect your neck, you best protect your neck. You also must respect the neck. Important lesson of the day: always say my guy. You always say my guy. You know what I mean? So, like, take that one with you. Put it in your pocket. A little lesson. Carry around with you for free disposal, free use. Always say my guy. Oh. Always. You always say my guy. You must say my guy. Alright, where are we going here? What? What? Right? You gotta raise the octaves, he said. What? That I can do. And I can also call it my guy. I'll be done soon. What? Oh, yeah. Right. Oh. Gathering resources takes time, though, you know? Like... At least we got it. So... Let's go over here. You know what I'm saying. I know you know what I'm saying. Okay, so we are very close to having this team officially ready to use. And then we're going to play some matches, and we're going to be done. So we need to change that Terra. And we need to change this Terra. Thank you so much for stopping in and leaving. We appreciate you. Alright, so a little 3-2-1 action, and then we'll be ready. We do Lando's Terra. Sorry, I didn't mean to ask you to explain it to me like I'm a big dummy over here. Let's go Poison Terra. This King Gambit. Lastly, Ghost. So we give this the Ghost Terra. Come out here. Go like this. Go like this. Go like this. Go like this. And we have it all. Black glasses, covert cloak. Yep. Alright. Sorry, I was muted while I was saying that. If you're one of the people who just showed up, what up though? I'm gonna go to the other room really quick, and then we will be playing some matches in a second. So thank you for being here, and stick tight. You know, we'll be gaming in a sec. glad I was muted while I was coughing. So here's the team that we're using. Welcome, everyone. Hope you're doing well. I think this team's actually pretty deadly. So we have Rillaboom, Electabuzz, Farigiraf, Landorus, Riolu, and King Gambit. The main idea of this team, of course, is to click coaching. I don't really have any other plan besides that. But, the team can function well enough without coaching. And if anything, you might benefit by running a Tailwind plus Trick Room Whimsicott with Focus Sash Protect. So you go Protect, Tailwind, Trick Room, Moonblast, right? With Focus Sash. But I like the Armor Tail because it stops you from being faked out on King Gambit if you don't want to be faked out, right? So a lot of the times we're going to be starting Riolu King Gambit or Riolu Rillaboom and then pivoting, but it's a fun team. I'm going to Raging Bolt is the throat coat. It just might be. You never know. Yeah, how's it going, Sleep Para? Okay. So, question is, what team do we want to take down right now? I actually didn't really like my Archaludon team that much, so I think I want to take that down. I made a second Archaludon team, which felt a lot better. The Terra on the team didn't feel that good, but I kind of liked it, so. So looking at the team, I like it. I mean, I do think it's a really strong team. If anything, you want to run Sandsteer Storm over Earth Power in order to get around Follow Me pressure. But I think the team has the potential to do what we need it to do. And I really don't even click Trick Room that much with it. It kind of just sweeps, if you play well. They don't want to bring Incineroar because you have King Gambit. If they do bring Incineroar, you just click Protect Coaching. So it's always fun. There's a whole lot of fun to be had here. And I actually do really like the Grassy Glide Woodhammer Protect Fake Out set with the Grass Terra. I think it works really well. So, yeah, we're just going to give it a shot. I forgot to hit start recording, so I'm technically recording now. What's going on, y'all? We might be changing the rental code by the end of the video, so I can't guarantee that this will be the final rental code. But if anything, I think the adjustments I'm going to make are just going to be Sandseer Storm instead of Earth Power and maybe dropping Ice Punch for knockoff or something, right? But I like the way this team looks. It has, for those of you who are seeing this as a video on New Year's Eve, what up? First off, Happy New Year's Eve. I hope you're excited for 2024. I definitely am. And this is a really fun team. Technically Electabuzz is our only new Pokemon, but really we're just trying to use coaching. Coaching plus King Gambit is amazingly strong in testing. We also have the Grassy Seed Rillaboom, Miracle Seed Rillaboom with the Grass Terra, which is even scarier. We have Life Orb Landorus, which is performing extremely well right now. And then we have Farigiraf to stop priority and set Trick Room. So we have pretty much everything we need, right? And if anything, maybe we should be running Vital Spirit Electabuzz as well. So that's something for us to think about. And if we need to, we can do that, right? But yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. And, you know, let's freaking jump into it, my guy. I'm excited. Yes, Fergraf is part of the long neck gang, though. You are correct. Sleep, Para. Look at this colorful cast of characters, though. You know, the yellow just fits right in. Oh god. Okay. Low-key, high-key, high-key, low-key, though, like... Once if I did just start these two. And then I brought King Gambit in the back. And... Really Boomble. Yeah, that's a possibility, Sleep. They might have weak armor. I'm not that threatened by their team. I think it's scary, but, like, it's not threatening to the level where, like, I'm actually down to just, you know, do this. So... Unfortunately, not a KO. And we should be seeing them just click Hyper Voice, so... So basically the position we're in now is we need to be able to significantly pressure the other slot, right? Yeah, so... So let me think. How would I have played this differently if I wanted to not lose? I technically needed to just prioritize getting rid of Sylveon, so if I clicked Final Gambit and Wild Charge, I was technically in a better position in some way. But they also have a Giratina, so, like, you know. Technically, they've been winning without Giratina, but... You know what they say, man. All my Corto's Jorto. I live by that. Not a KO. Not Rilla. Oh, my Corto's Jorto. So that's fine. Nice. Ockers? They miss. Alright. So with them missing, we should just win. We go for the Glybe. Hey, what up? Name's Glybe. And I think we would have got that KO even if they burned us, so doesn't really make a difference. GG's. Oh, my Corto's Jorto. So, you know, we made it work. For the boys. For Flubus. You know, Flubus isn't here, but he would appreciate knowing that we're thinking about him. Yeah, right? Crazy comeback. It was for Flubus. For anyone who doesn't know, Flubus is my Thunderous Therian, I think is the right one. Thunderous Therian. And, you know, sometimes I just name my Pokemon by looking at them, and I'm like, this is your name. You know, like, Electabuzz, his nickname is This Is Sparta. We named it literally during the stream, because I was like, I bet this thing would kick something off a freaking into a hole, you know? So, we're just out here. Let's start Riolu and the Good Sir. Let's bring Farig in the back. And then we actually need to be really careful here. I like Lando Dringus as a concept, as a proof of concept, my guy. But I'm actually kind of thinking that we can get further by just bringing Rillaboom. Yeah, you know, I haven't gotten around to nicknaming all of them, let's be honest, so. But you know, they're as boys. We know they're as boys. All right, Mac Dreezy. What up, Clive? Prankster? That's kind of rude, my guy. Okay. I'm not gonna say neck gang, but like, I might. So, what I want to do here is actually go for faint uckers. Yeah, because that breaks the sash. Yeah, they thought they were slick, my guy. We had to call them my guy and everything, you know? But we'll give them some more uckers. If they need it, they can have it. They were like, come on, man. Come on. And I was like, hey, it's just uckers, like. Alright, Dr. Schwans. Ooh. Look at my crew. Ooh. Dr. Schwans. Big ol' ooh, look at my crew. Big ol' you would too if it happened to you. Big ol' don't forget to say my guy, my guy. I think I'm gonna take an abnormal route in this one. So we'll see immediately if I'm making the wrong play. My other choice was, what up, Dr. Schwans? Freaking homie over here, my guy. What up, Dr. Schwans? Alright, so they do make the wrong play, which is good for me. Take that, my gang. This is Sparta. You didn't want to miss like a single one though, like not one. My guy. He was so worried about Electabuzz. Alright, I'm gonna click Hyper Voice and I'm gonna click Fake Out here. Bro! Ocean Madness is no excuse for Ocean Rudeness. They might have gone for Follow Me. But there's a really good chance that we're gonna lose now because of that play. So they are being pretty annoying. So we'll do that. I think we're gonna lose this one just by the way it kind of feels, but like, da baby. Could I be throwing? Under what conditions would I be throwing? I know. Alright, we should win. You gotta sometimes, you know? They're just a couple mice. This, however, might not KO. I'm confident that it should, but, like, it might not. Okay, so, good. The baby. Hopefully whatever they have in the back is not too big of a threat, but I think we got this in the bag. Good one, my guy. How much Flubis to know that you're Trubis? We'll probably just kill them with Psyshock, but... yeah, GG's. So, I don't remember if they went for a Terra. I think... Dr. Schwans? God. That's gotta be one of my favorite homies so far. Like, what up, Dr. Schwans? You know, he's got real me energy, if anything. And so, you know, Dr. Schwans gave us a good fight there. But... did he Terra anything? I don't feel like he... no, he did. He went for the Steel Terra. Okay, so we did game on Dr. Schwans. We gamed. Good feeling. Alright, well, hope you guys enjoyed the video. Happy New Year's. Let me know what your, you know, biggest goal is for yourself for the New Year's. What do you want to accomplish in 2024? How do you want to grow as a person? You don't got to tell me, of course, you know, your New Year's resolution or whatever. You know, this isn't about what do you want to quit or whatever. This is about how are you improving as a person. My New Year's resolution is clearly to say my guy more. You know, you got to say my guy. So, with that being said, I hope y'all had a good one, my guys. And keep being as boys. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for helping us get to 1K if we're already there. If not, you know, we're swiftly on the way. So I really do appreciate y'all. It's been an amazing year. And here's to an amazing next year. So peace out, y'all. And I hope you had a good video and a good stream for those of you watching the stream, because I'm also ending the stream right now. So